Hello.
Sunday was last. Yes.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
I think this is correct here. It gets to the 3-3 and gets the progression and doesn't play into yeah, that card, so
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
welcome to the blah blah blah. Good top deck. Could just corpsicle my own guy here. I don't know. I could have delayed a turn. I have Umbra though, so I don't know.
Are you a fan of knives?
I could get Eternal Layover. Would that be not? Would that be good? It makes him draw. We don't actually get the here, right? Taking 11 though. If I don't proc here, kind of bad. I don't know. It's the layover. Kind of. You know what I think I do here?
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Set up for if they clear it themselves, they clear it themselves. If they don't clear it themselves, I can just go Dark Morrow here. So. Could have gone trade, coin it, clear. Seems cleared off here. Seems incorrect.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
They're going dubious purchase again. Order's questionable.
Welcome to the crew.
No.
This guy's toast.
They've just been holding it in their hand all game. They got lucky, so that's why I don't think. I don't know. I guess they had to do this. So one turn, no hands. Swanky thing for 3 months. If they don't clear this, I have lethal. So.
Welcome to the collection.
Got him.
Gul'dan versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds. Your soul shall be mine.
Job's done.
Pleasure of fools.
Hello, backslash.
Feel your blood run cold.
Bad. Wait, double proc here? Son of a. Wait, I happen to have a perfect answer, but still. If I didn't have that answer, oof, I'd have been screwed there.
I remember this place well.
And maybe the blah, blah, blah.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Not good. Deck is much weaker when we don't draw egg, not gonna lie. Bro, what am I supposed to do here?
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Won't be long now.
Alright, we have a good play for next turn. We go this jerkwad, double 8/8s, play the egg, kill the egg. Pretty good, but a little slow. pretty bad though.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
All right. I'm gonna double trade and hold one of the pings there. Like my last ping. But I might die because of that. We'll see. Mana spell is lethal now, so. But it was lethal anyways with hero power, so.
So many possibilities.
Wait, this doesn't matter because I can't go ping here anyways, right?
Almost out of time. Go forth on swift wings. My hatred cannot be contained.
They almost dodged the lethal there, chat, which is crazy, but they dead. Got him.
Gul'dan versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Your soul shall be mine.
That was quite the. I feel like that was quite the comeback. Was that you, Zozo?
And yours as well!
Name's kind of similar.
Be long now.
We are hungry for number one.
Wicked Hallow's Edge.
Wow, double curse catacombs. Oh, so they could literally get the quest done this turn. Feels illegal. Holy illegal. Brutal, chat. Great top deck though. That was good for us. I don't know about this. If they're really smart, what they could do here is just clear off my egg. But they're hopefully not really smart. Yep, I mean, it's new in the last 3 days that it's taken off. It doesn't run Eliza, or at least it does run Eliza. Doesn't run table flips. Runs abusive sergeants. So
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Impressive!
Keep on panning.
Runs out!
you know what's interesting? I was gonna go Eternal Layover. I'm wondering if trade Hellfire. Ah, I take damage with that. It's probably not better.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
This is probably better. Freezing trap, right? Oh, no. No, it's a ice barrier or oasis outlet. Okay, could be a lot of things.
But your world is still doomed!
Got him. Chad starting the stream with 3 wins in a row. This deck doesn't need table flip. No, it does not. The previous build ran table flip. This build doesn't. A lot of what makes builds good is figuring out which cards are marginal and then finding marginally better cards. That's what often takes a deck to go from, you know, something like low tier 1, high tier 2 to the broken. All right. That being said, you know, we've been winning a lot with this build, but the other build might be better. But I kind of instinctively feel this build is better.
Gul'dan versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. Your souls shall be mine!
Please like and subscribe. I mean, it's true. We just destroyed a high roll turn 4. Put other marginal cards. That's what most people do. So the secret, like, okay, let's say you work at a corporation and you don't really do anything, right? But you want to protect your job. What you do is you take out some cards, put in some new cards, but then you put a YouTube thumbnail that says, I broke this deck, and act like you did something, alright?
Won't be long now.
I grow weary.
Oh, they're just gonna do nothing. Press, right? Eyes are here.
My dread blades pray fly.
West temporary warlock. I don't know. People just play discard warlock in wild. Oh, delightfully devilish. Aren't they just board locking themselves with this play? Wait, and they're just like sucking my egg here. We can get Andrew Falador here. I'm just gonna cycle this card. Wait, I give them a lot of corpses with this play. This might have been dumb. We'll see.
My hand is full.
But they're kind of board locked, so it's awkward, right? I would like to draw the Mr. Falador here. How am I dodging all my cards, chat? Hmm.
I wonder. Almost out of time.
My hand is full.
Wait, they're just letting me deal infinite damage to them here? Okay. We drew Umbra, which is nice.
I wonder.
Wait, they're just board locked here, right?
My hand is full.
How do you deal with this? You have to like corpse explosion your own board and then pyro poison. Sucks to be him, it really does. Get the return? I did. Yep. Do I still ever have lethal here? I'm pretty sure I can also just go Umbra here. And I don't think they can deal with this. And then kill him next turn. Chad, no hand special board locking his opponents into submission. Yeah, they go corpse explosion. Like corpse explosion, pyro poison wins here. Unfortunate. I needed to get a better egg. Nah, it would win. Yeah, so. I hope they don't get that. Ah. Wait, I just have lethal. Let's go. Ship it. Chat, the winning will continue until EU improves.
Gul'dan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. Your soul shall be mine.
Is this the best standard deck right now? It might be.
Wicked Hallows End.
BS says Pain Demon Hunter is the best, but I'm not seeing any of that.
I must move quickly.
The light dims, but we fight.
Highland Faye, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. This is gonna be. Oh, this is bad. All right, top deck Hellfire, chat. Gee, I would take top deck Eternal Layover as well. These were not it, chat. Oh, good. I'll take this. I don't know. I'm kind of already cooked here. Even Hellfire wouldn't win now. I don't see. What is the win? Oh, one turn too late, chat. One turn too late. I don't know. Pretty sure I'm ultra cooked here. I'm not even thinking. Technically not yet dead NoHandsGamer here. Gotta hope they have nothing. I play this. I get this. There's a small universe where we win here. Nah, I didn't play Aura. Dodge the Aura, chat. No way. This is the universe, Doctor Strange. That's why you don't give up, chat. Because, like, there's a chance that you are the luckiest player to ever live, right?
The light dims, but we fight.
I must move quickly.
Do I have a clear here? You know what? You never math. You just go for it. Technically not dead yet, HandsGamer chat. Just trying to be technically not dead. Son of a... We got two first time chatters that had to go like, "Lol, the streamer dead." Exactly.
Gul'dan versus Patches!
I'll blast you to smithereens. Your soul shall be mine.
Won't be long now.
I think they're playing Cycle Rogue here. Bro, their whole hand is full of like... They had Hellfire here. This is bad. Eaters who win, that does help us a lot. They have other ways to win. Meteors are not like leeches as well, where they only can do a limited amount of damage, so... And that's kind of winning unless I top deck Hellfire. Oh. Not get Hellfire. I think we're pretty dead here. I feel pretty dead here. Yeah, man, blah, blah, blah.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
No, I got it. I don't know what to do here, chat.
Don't crack it!
Technically not dead, hands gamer, chat. Go hit the egg. On my face, dude. Wait, no! Blavatar is so bad. 'Cause now they can just trade it into my 2020. There's not really anything I can do about it. It's just kind of over here.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
It's over. I think it's over. You know what I can win is they can have meteors hit my 0-3 here, and then I have two 2020s. Wait. Holy, hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Did we just pull off the scam of a lifetime? No way. There's no way we just won this game. Chat, you know what I say every day. Never underestimate your opponent's ability to throw. Technically not dead, no. Dude, chat, let's see if there's anyone who got banned here. No one called the game over. So satisfying.
energy made manifest. Your soul shall be mine. Distract yourself with candy and costumes. I will plot.
And Shaman, is it good to have Hellfire?
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Shamans like almost always have Hex. Hmm. I'm taking too much damage here. But I have Umbra, so I don't know. Really don't like this, but just can't afford to take all this damage. Ooh, we hit another Eternal Layover, which is quite nice. Because now we could go egg, coin, Eternal Layover here to play around the Hex.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips. Get in there and fight, maggot!
Love to hit Andrew Falador here. Not kill this jerkwad. Why don't you use Elise or Kerrigan? Old builds ran Elise Kerrigan. So as you get stronger and stronger builds, people figure out different ways to do things. You're looking, so what is the big cost of Elise? Elise we would run, but then we have to run a card of every color. And that is a big trade-off. That's why we don't run Elise. Why don't we run Kerrigan? She's just bad. So Bye. Let's say, playing different Demon Hunter decks, meanwhile, I just want to say, hey, Priest, thanks. Pain Demon Hunter is the strongest deck in the game. Why is such a low resolution? Green, if I put on the high resolution, I can't read chat. It takes up, this thing takes up the whole screen. It's really awkward. So there's no way to do this without taking up the whole screen. And if I take up the whole screen, I can't read chat. That's why. No, that's so bad. All right. Okay. Oh, that just wrecks my life, chat. I don't know what to do here. No, dude. I thought you were climbing wild a couple days. I was. Did you get legend or not? Yeah, I'm legend wild. Alright. Let's see. Am I dead to Hex here? I might be. But why do I look like Show here? Oh, wait. I didn't even notice our opponent's name. Alright, I was like, why are you guys saying this? I thought I was like, because I thought it was an over-explain, but... We won? Holy scam-a-moly, chat. Another day, another scam-a-moly.
Gul'dan versus Vulganis. All shall tremble.
Another part art of the scam, it's true.
Soul shall be mine.
job's done.
You played perfectly and got rewarded. Easy, dude.
Nice to meet you.
Inside voices.
No! Son of a... Alright, I still have a small chance with if I go Umbringer on 7, but like... Tech chat. Chat, J. Alexander was right. Tech cards make you a terrible person, alright? You know what sucks is I could have played around it. I could have just gone Archdruid last turn, and then I would have been safe. But I didn't think it was right. Alright, we go this. We hit the Umbra, of course. We also could hit Summoner Darkmower and get 2/8/8s and try to leverage that into a win.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark.
A frozen treat as sweet
Unfortunate.
as me.
Bro, the high rolls here. You gotta be joking me. Isn't Quest Warlock like ultra OP at the moment? Yeah.
My time comes to an end.
That's true, Echoes. That's what I'm trying to do here. I don't know, I'm kind of cooked here.
Find another
Bro, like hitting every sweet and snow flurry. I don't know, it's kind of over here though. Ooh, that's kind of ugh. I don't even know what I do though.
Won't be long now.
There's Umbra. But is it enough? Probably not. I don't know. Alright. We have a plan, chat. We clear this board, okay? Then what we do is we go Summoner Darkmower with Consume and Eliza next turn. That gets us a ridiculous amount. We get 4 8/8s, 10 8s. We get heal. Chat, this would be the scam of the lifetime. This would go into the Scammer Strikes Back. Never scam the scam. The scammity scammity scammity. You know what I mean, chat. Like, this would be go down to the history books. Chargy barn.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Wait. Winnable? Winnable! But seriously though, this looks pretty winnable, chat. Face, face, face. Okay. Ah, son of a. Wait, don't hit my minions here, bro.
A frozen treat as
Gotta be scary leaving this up, you know? You might have to trade here. Wait, dude, this is the third Horde of Winter they've high rolled, chat. My opponent is the luckiest player in the history of Hearthstone.
My people will regret their backs.
Brutal, chat. I want to see if it gives 3 egg procs or 2 egg procs here. Wait. Give me. Oh, they hang it in their hands, gamer, chat.
Find another snack.
Wait, I didn't realize they had another quest coming. That's like way too greedy, not gonna lie, but
welcome to the crew.
Get this egg, get this egg. A dead chat or alive-age? I'm taking so much damage too here. It's bad. I don't think there's a world eye lethal.
The Titan.
Freezing? No. It is ice trap then, right? Ooh, yeah, the taunts aren't so happy now. I mean, the problem more than I mean, all we have to do is like have one turn where they don't kill our 2020 and we probably win. But that's hard. I mean, they can freeze it too. Right now what I can do is I can trade this off. I get a 2020 and then I can ooze it, right? For a lethal.
My time comes to an end. Nice to meet you.
They should have traded this off. Actually, it doesn't matter. Wait, never. Wait. Wait, what was this play? Okay, that play got worse at the end.
By tooth and claw!
I think I have lethal.
By tooth and claw!
Chat, this is why you never give up. Woo-hoo! Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. What a lucker. Luck had nothing to do with it. My opponent had all the luck. I had all the skill. Like, they literally silenced me. Right?
Keep on panning.
Gul'dan versus Patches!
I'll blast you to smithereens. Your soul shall be mine. Almost out of time.
There's a game. think getting Ultralisk here is better than drawing egg and floating mana. Oh, this is bad. Wait, what? Wait, that? But I could kill this. I could kill this right now. But I might as well wait. But yeah, I might as well wait because I'm gonna have to heal for these anyway, so.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Do you have anything to declare?
Inside,
What?
please.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Bro. Scammed again, NoHandsGamer, chat. Chat, how does he keep doing it? How does he keep pulling off the scams?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
He can't keep getting away with it.
Welcome to the crew.
Keep on scamming.
Now this is treasure.
Oh my god, chat, you ready for this turn?
Keep on panning.
This turn is actually like probably illegal. Holy scam-a-moly, chat. Not only do I get the 2020, but I got more eggs a-coming. Where's your silence now, Yugi boy?
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Mysterious orb. What?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
This is awkward in that I want to play around Freezing Trap. If it's Freezing Trap and Ice Barrier, I'm very sad because then I miss lethal a little bit. Got him. Chat, the climb is out of control today. Chat, remember we started off at 1,000.
Gul'dan versus Hazelbark.
Here for a lesson?
Your soul shall be mine.
Blah, 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 blah.
The best view poems up to the hardest climb. I grow weary.
Hoist the colors! Hoist the colors!
Oh, I get that one too. Nice. This deck has Andrew Falador and Abusive Sergeant. Those are the main big changes. And it has two of some certain things that my list didn't have two ofs. The list had a lot of one ofs. Yeah.
By tooth and claw!
Don't crack it!
That might end it, dude. Get wrecked, Yugi boy.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Your soul shall be mine.
Hand's pretty gosh darn good. He plays it so much worse, and then this game is trash. I mean, the game being trash or not, does not is not indicative of whether you're winning or not. You can love the game and be at rank 30,000, and you can hate the game and be rank 1. You know. That being said, winning is more fun than losing. All right, that's one of my deep core beliefs.
My dread blades crave blood. Hoist the colors! Hoist the colors!
Cool play, right? Is that in your book? Yeah. Solid, Mr. Streamer. I very much enjoyed the skilledness of your play. Exactly. Do you do here?
Suffer my wrath! Suffer my wrath!
Long now.
Wait, what? You know, this play is questionable. They could have double traded on this and gone and kill on my egg. This is definitely, I'd say, incorrect. Like, cause I have good plays in response to this. I really want to hit this. Okay. Hang it in there, HandsGamer chat. So yeah, they could have done the trades on the 8/8 on the 2/3 there and gotten a clear. We got him, chat. Feels good to get him. Chat, the winning is out of control today.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. Your soul shall be mine.
Andrew Valador.
Relax your mind.
Farming weekend noobs, but seriously though. Relax your blah blah blah. What if I was ever supposed to go conflagellate there? Might have been correct.
Now Lo had many adventures.
I know that guy from Facebook.
My wool itches for war.
This is bad. I think I'm cooked here. God, the egg plan was probably incorrect here. Just too much here. I don't know. Even Hellfire doesn't win here. I don't know.
So many possibilities.
Yeah, I should have done that on turn 1. Oh god. Yeah, it is a horrible matchup, but I could have played it better. I already probably threw with a bad line here.
You win this time.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
This ends now. Your soul shall be mine.
What are you drinking? Green tea? Chested pocket? Honestly, Mazur, what do you think I put in the pocket? I did put one thing in the pocket one time. It's empty right now. It's supposed to be green, yeah. That's mom. Candy. Blah, 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 blah. Sliced cheese. Hellfire would be really nice here. Gosh, I'm getting wrecked here. What exactly did you do here, chat? I don't know. Probably supposed to just... Oh, it's over, chat. Wait, I can use the eggs to proc my egg guy, but that's not even good. I have to not die. Alright, I need to learn this matchup is like you don't even keep... I don't even think you keep egg. I mean, maybe you keep egg, but you don't play it. You go for other things. You need Ultraless Cavern really badly.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
My plans are coming to fruition. Your soul shall be mine.
This is like the third or fourth game where you could use one copy of Table Flip, no? Mr. Streamer, should we play a build that's good like Table Flip? If we could always were using it against aggro, it would be great. You have to tap a lot with Table Flip, right? Old builds ran Table Flip. Like, you are correctly recognizing when my opponent's playing aggro and has a board of 3/3s, Table Flip would be good. But it's a trade-off, right? So
They'll encounter a witch in the woods.
Won't be long now.
and found it, blah blah blah. At least no double jerkwad here.
A frozen treat as
Check Kentucky West, let's go.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Don't crack it!
This is probably a pretty easy win here. If they kill it off, I have Umbra. If they don't kill it off, I go layover, self-ping.
One shot, one kill.
Just take the win here. Two 2020s, and then I follow up with more 2020s the next turn. I think this is correct. This is kind of bad, but I think I'm okay. I delay and I go for heal here instead.
So many possibilities.
I'm okay with overdrawing one of my Ultralisk Caverns here, because I just want to be able to do this in both heal. Why don't you play the version with the 1428? While we're at it, why didn't I have a burger today? Like, why? Like, Chad, imagine you go to somebody and they're a CEO at a Fortune 500 company making billions of dollars. And you're like, hey, have you ever considered a job being a manager at McDonald's? It's a respectable job. Like, what do you, why don't you do that? Why don't you play that version of career? Lee.
I wonder.
My people will regret their backs on
It's not me, it's the deck, alright? I'm playing the broken deck, dude. Alright? I am not a billionaire CEO. I have a billionaire CEO job. I mean deck, alright? Chat. I declare I did have a burger today. I think employee might be good. I've thought about putting it in. I don't know what to cut. I could totally see employee being really good. Ooh, good placement, Hands Gamer here. With the good placement. Blee. Better make a good blah blah. Son of a freezy boy, chat. Feel like I probably have lethal down.
I wonder.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Wait. Son of a... I meant to put it on the 0-3 and go face, chat. What have I done? I meant to click this and my brain did the wrong one. Yeah, it's probably true, but still. Yeah, it's all just extended BM actually. All right, we got him. Chat, this was more exciting. They get to hit the face for 40.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Your soul shall be mine.
number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Okay, this hand's insane actually. I think an Umbra nerf could fix a lot. What's the fix? Wait, so you're saying the one new deck, the one thing that is high tier from the entire new expansion, when there's Frack Rogue, well, like there's Starship decks, Blood Death Knight, we should get rid of the one thing that is actually fun and new, because God forbid I win a game with something fun. Change of plans, chat. It's not fun when I see my opponents playing a deck over and over again because it's good, even though it's not that good. I was ready to... Chat. Sleeping is a huge mistake in the stream, not gonna lie.
Hoist the colors!
Get Andrew Falador, chat. Holy Andrew Falador. Wait, oh, I get the Eliza as well, right? Holy Falador! You're gonna die.
Are you a fan of knives?
Seems pretty good, chat. Good play. Chat, nothing to see here. Just a balanced turn 6, alright?
Now
is treasure.
Oh no! One of my 22s. How will I win?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
No way! Okay, my opponent is kind of the luckiest ever, but they still gonna die. Did you see that bullshit? But like, it doesn't matter. They're gonna die. I have lethal on board, bro. Wait, are they going for another dubious purchase here?
I do.
Gul'dan versus Zay! I'm cold as ice.
Your soul shall be mine. Nothing gets past my hounds.
Nothing gets past my houndy boys.
Won't be long now.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
to not die here. I think it's more important than this is bad.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Seems pretty bad. Greedy here. I don't know. I have to tap. Nope. Edge. Oh, I had a line. I'm dumb. I had the 3-drop plus 2 mana spell for not dead yet.
Gul'dan versus Xanatar!
Are you ready for what comes next?
Your soul
Didn't hang in there, HandsGamer, no. GGG, thank you for the prime. Have you tried soul searching in this deck? I have not.
The shadows offer power.
The one card I've thought about strongly about putting in is that 2 mana spell, the minion that gives your minion lifesteal. But other than that, I'm pretty like not. Wait, get the 1 mana spell here. Bad.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
Before it even blah blah blah. I feel like I don't actually kill this off because I give him a rescue at play for the turn. I don't think I want to do. So now they don't feel as good about going rescue it here. Yeah, that's another reason not to go Hellfire here, but it's awkward because, like, I don't know, every board is scary, so I think holding Hellfire is correct there, even though it's the natural play. I mean, the natural play is just Hellfire ping, right? Incoming Void Rays. Hey, they're just doing that for one minion here? Oh, because it's off the top. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Can I draw a card this game? I have a Dark Morrow for some nonsense, but we'll just do this. Okay. I'm surprised we didn't go for 4/8/8s. It's just not really winning. They have the 5-mana spell, which gets them all these rush guys. We're not gonna this, and then we're still gonna need the egg to win. So it's a lot of tempo. You recognize that, but then we don't have these, so we can't do them for layovers, and we need the layovers to kill the rescuits. So it's like an almost winning line, but almost never wins there. So it's better to like set up and be a little more patient here.
Won't be long now.
All right. Hopefully not dead here, NoHandsGamer. What would you pick? Probably what I'm eating now. I eat a spinach salad every day for lunch. It's 4 ingredients: chicken, salad, cheese, and ranch. It's simple, and it keeps me looking good. Basically, if I only eat one dish for the rest of my life, I'm accepting that food is no longer a big part of my pleasure of my life. Food becomes a thing for subsistence, not for actual happiness.
Finally! I can rest in peace! Maggot!
All right. I saw that on Twitter.
Annihilation commences.
Annihilation, come blah blah blah. Do I have any lethals here? So I have 20 damage, but it's hard to get 26 here. Get all the required nutrients, yeah. Conquer. That was literally my attitude, 1,000 for a while of like, I was basically like, all these pleasures are just, wait. No! Wait. Son of a... Dang it, chat.
Gul'dan versus Sai! I'm cold as ice.
Your soul shall be mine.
Keep on panning.
Won't be long now.
Andrew Falador.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Ooh, chat. There's a chance they have Hex there, right? Do I ever just chill for a turn? I think I'm just gonna chill for a turn here and get to play around Hex. Because I can go egg into eat the imp here. And then from there, if they go Hex, I don't lose the game. Because I have Umbra.
I remember this place well.
My hand curses.
Interesting choice from the opponent here.
Don't crack it!
Andrew Falador. Why just trade one? Why do you think I traded one to begin with, Barnes, alright? Why would I trade a 1-2 instead of just going face? Do you think lowering this life by 1 was really helpful? They did get this. Wait, what? Did they throw here? They kind of threw here. Wait, they're killing my big egg here. Interesting. I think this was a bad choice. But they don't have the damage. Okay, my opponent be throwing. This was a throw. All right, they did the math wrong. They might have been able to get it. Yeah, but the 2 damage, I bet they could have gotten it, but they got it. Okay, they got there. But I happen to have Umbra here, so I'm okay. But I guess that was a good play if I didn't have Umbra here. It actually is a pretty good play. I lied. I'm being a jerkwad. Even gives them corpses for corpse explosion. But I get the immediate follow-up, and this is tough. And I have the ooze ready to go here, so... Egg is the best deck in the game, dude.
Nothing gets past.
No! I don't have it, right?
So many possibilities. Almost out of time.
The Titan's pockets.
I am only more deadly.
Yeah, we got low rolled. But we're still in an okay spot here. I don't know if corpse explosion's a full clear though. They're gonna have maybe or not. I don't know. This is scary. Hello, my ninja. I think it was lethal. Go find the lethal, dude. Dude, I hate this fucking... I think it was lethal. They got a taunt in the way. I didn't have it. Like, what was the lethal? Don't just say it's lethal. Tell me the lethal, or don't say it was lethal, alright? So, to get the dissolving ooze, right? So annoying. Oh god, now they have 2 taunts. The hand waving lethal. It looks like illegal.
So many possibilities.
Wait, crap. I don't know what to do here. Gotcha! Dude, this fucking lethal bullshit is just like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't know. I thought too long. I'm board locked.
Keep on panning.
2020 hit taunt, then you play Ooze and put stats on Umbra. Yeah, that's then Hellfire. So that I had to spend 2 mana on the 2/2, right? So then it's 5 mana, then it's 8 mana, that's 10 mana. So I just have to invent 2 mana out of the blue. Man, why didn't I think about that? Okay, now I actually have lethal chat. Was that bad play? I don't know, pretty bad. I don't think they understood how hand space works. Oh my god. Dude, I just hate this, like, I think it's lethal. Dude, it's like middle managers when they're like, yeah, I bet you could figure it out. You do it. I'll take the credit for like just recognizing this product. You see.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
Your soul shall be mine.
Well, good hand, chat. Will's card, I think, was a tier 1. I know, D1, you understand. Do you think, okay, so Rage, it's kind of like there are skill issues, all right? You have to decide like how skillful you are. This deck is, so if we go to Diamond, all right? If we go to Diamond, here's Egg Warlock, all the way at the bottom. All right, look at all these decks beating Egg Warlock. But if we go to top 1000, it's the best, second best deck in the game, right? So the point is, this deck is one of the highest skill decks ever in the history of Hearthstone. All right, but it's still okay if you're low skill. But it's it truly have to be a genius to play this game, right? So play this deck at the highest level. So
Won't be long now.
$50. Genius. I've never missed lethal in my life, Frostmourne. All right. Chat, can I sue Frostmourne for what's it, slander or libel or whatever it is, for spreading lies that I once missed lethal? It's just so dishonest. Defamation, yeah. Drawing Andrew Falador would be good here. I also could just go like Eternal Layover. I give him an egg though, which is annoying, but
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
oh, I get to keep coin 2 here, so I could just go coin Umbra next turn. And if it's a fire spell, it's really good, but it's not. Chat, another. How am I so good at this deck, dude? I watched the VOD. Can you type what the lethal was? You can't just say miss lethal. You have to say this is what you needed to do. All right? God, seriously?
Now this is treasure.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Do you have anything to declare?
By tooth and claw! By tooth and claw!
You know what? This was the last card played, right? So if I go Eternal Layover,
Tooth and claw!
interestingly enough, I don't think the Customs Enforcer comes back. Let's see if I'm right. Wait. Am I so good at this game, dude? All right, chat. I'm pulling up. I'm trying to pull up the. Why can't I look at the replay? I look at the replay from 2 games ago, but not that game. Even the game won't let me see it. They're just not in the.
So many possibilities.
You think it is good in top legend? What is good? I think all owl decks are evil. I would never say an owl deck is good. They are evil, and they're evil in top legend, and they're evil everywhere. And I don't support them. Wait, you were wrong? Dude, this is, oh my god. Like, the sheer confidence chat comes in with like, oh, you have lethal, and they just ignore. And I have to deal with this every day. Every day, these players come in, they're like, oh, this streamer thinks he knows what he's talking about. It's the, you know, the streamer might play this exact game 6 hours a day, every day, but he doesn't know what he's talking about, all right? Yeah, you did. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Chad, did I ever tell you about the? I'll forgive him this time, but Chad, did I ever tell you about the chat that cried lethal? It's like chat cries lethal more often when there's not lethal than when there's actually lethal. There's all these times where there is lethal, and I find it, and then everyone in chat loses their mind. But like chat will just see a bunch of stats on the board, and they'll just ignore game mechanics, and they're like, I feel like it's a lethal.
I am your nightmare.
What's the average rank? I was thinking about that today because my dad gets rank 3,000, right? That's when he came in this month. So comes in and rank 3,000. My dad is a boomer, you know, set in his ways. And I was wondering, is my dad better than chat or on average or worse than chat, you know? Yeah. All right. Oh, I needed that.
Get in there and fight, maggot! Get in there and fight, maggot!
Do you ask your dad for advice when it comes to deck building? While I'm at it, does my tax accountant that I don't actually have because I don't make that much money ask me for advice on their taxes when they're doing their taxes? I could have just gone layover there. It might have been better. I don't know. Seems reasonable, especially because I have immediate follow up with Umbra here. They probably go layover though, right? So. It's probably all the best tax. Yeah, I think I might have screwed up here, but we'll be okay. I have the immediate Umbra follow up, so I think we're okay, but.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
This is awkward.
So many possibilities.
I don't know. Good play or bad play? Maybe bad play. I'm kind of getting ready to like eternal layover. We're gonna do some sort of clear here. I really want to draw Corpsicle. I don't know. I thought a lot about that play. But it's actually good that I have the underdeveloped eggs because it's harder to lay over clear for them here.
Almost out of time.
I have both layovers left, which is nice here, but do I have lethals? Okay. Pretty sure I do. I have to do double rush here. Wait. I can't actually get double rush because board space issues, but I kind of can't. I can get single rush, and that's enough.
So many possibilities. You win this time.
Before, Mr. Streamer, I see a lethal. This is my contribution to the stream. Come on.
Gul'dan versus Sir Finley. Ready for adventure?
Your soul shall be mine.
Top 100, dude. We climbing today. We climbing like it's nobody's business. Hey, we just keep all sense. Wait, this deck? Wait, chat, I did not expect this. Okay. I didn't even know this was a real deck, chat. I'll do it. Eternal layover useless indeed. I mean, it's useful for our eggs, but yeah, does make eternal layover pretty bad. Agreed. Dude, in before all the chatters come in and be like, finally, the streamer must play against the dreaded Murloc Paladin. I have never beaten this deck once because it is OP. The streamer thinks they're so good, but only because they don't have to play against tough decks like Murloc Paladin. I shall finally have my revenge. What could you read? Son of a... Egg? No, they got Wind Fury here? You gotta be joking me, chat. We're okay. I just had to throw away that Drain Soul, which is unfortunate. Draw me some egg. Let's go. Here we go. We got ourselves an eggy boy, chat. You guys should play this. Blah, blah, blah. I wonder if I should just ping there. Probably fine. I probably should have pinged to deny them card draw here. Oh, they got this jerk quad. Okay. Yeah. Denying card draw was probably correct. Is it true? It is not true. Cost to flip. I know what I look like. I'm happy about it. But I don't take I don't take mirror breaks. Alright. Chad, though, I do take breaks to look at pictures of Chad's mom. That's different, right?
Welcome to the crew.
I wonder if they can beat this. I wonder if they can beat... How? Chat said, how is it possible for him to beat Murloc Paladin? I have never beaten it in all my years of playing. I don't know. I know, dude. See, chat, you guys act like I'm joking. This is, chat is thinking you could never beat Murloc Paladin. $111 attack, chat. How is it possible? He must have gotten lucky. The devs rigged the streamer client. I have to rethink my whole life now.
Gul'dan versus Rafal.
I am Rafa, the supreme salesman.
Your soul shall be mine.
Ooh, mirror chat, but I don't have egg. Not looking good. Andrew Falador. Can't play Eliza. Give me the eggy boy. What is this bullshit?
Get in there and fight, maggot.
It's true cost of flip. Look. Incoming chat, incoming Reddit post. I'm sick of the devs rigging the game to make it look like it's not OP. Murloc Paladin is clearly broken, yet they continuously rig the streamer clients so they can deny everything. I don't even know what to do here, chap. Where's my egg at? Where's my egg at? Play the Bronx. Chat, I'm just dropping truth bombs over here. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. We get the egg. Where do I play Eliza instead of egg here? Or wait, no, I'm dumb. I almost threw.
Long now.
I look happy today. Thank you, Ninja. Maybe running silence would help. I'll hit the streamer with the classic, why don't we run a tech card, only useful for the current situation. And I'll revel in my own superiority as I recognize that a tech card that's good in this matchup is good right now. Are you okay, Mr. Streamer? I am not okay! Wait, what? I could just clear it and go for Umbra, but like Falador's so insane here. Stop. Why no silence, Mr. Streamer? Chat, I will point, somebody asked a genuinely good question the other day about going face and trading. I gave them a genuinely good answer, and then they reported back that they got went from rank 3,000 to 600. So, you know, chat can be hating and acting like, but I genuinely care about chat. And that's why I can't let them have such terrible questions, you know?
My people will regret their backside.
I have any fancy lethals? Ping this. I can do 20, but it's not lethal.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Blah, 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 blah. You know what? I think I just trade here and then go face with these jerkwads. That seems good. Been playing these games. The expansion did it for me. Wait, did it for me? Not sure if I return. Sinister, to be honest, you're not alone. But yeah, I don't know. Like, games with multiple expansions are like going to have duds. That's like I've been playing one of my other big games I play is Path of Exile. They were having a lot of duds. They had a big lull, and then they just made it. Last expansion was a huge hit. So games be having duds. It is the way it is. You know, it's not the end of the world. My point is now here's what's hard about Hearthstone is usually people buy the pre-orders, right? But like my opinion is Blizzard let you down on this last pre-order. Don't pre-order this next expansion, you know? If they do a great expansion next expansion, then you could pre-order the next. Like a lot of your work is this, but you know, if but that's kind of the way I look at it. You know, you got to be more careful on future expansions on pre-ordering, unfortunately. Even though it's a good deal, but they have another turn of layover. Son of a. It's so bad, actually. But that's their last layover, right? Wait, oh, they didn't kill my guy. Okay. Think about this. What do I do here, chat? Is there like a... Wait, I don't have the ping. Oh god, I think no, I have to just trade. This matchup is kind of ridiculous, I agree. I kind of need two 2020s here or I might die. Okay, there's two, there's three. That's good. I have no more layovers, so it's like really hard for them to get through this. You know, Drain Soul isn't actually helpful here. I'd rather do this one. It's healing, if they get 20 face, I'm dead, so... Yeah, they don't have Hellfires, they don't have layovers here, so it's kind of, I think we got him here. This is EU. I'm no longer top 3. We were top 3 on NA, we took a shot, and we lost, and I felt depresso. Now I'm number 8, so I kind of want to just finish on 8 here, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't like playing the last 10 days of the month. I don't play as well, so...
Running out.
And before I see a lethal Mr. Streamer and to Falador, they gotta kill this jerkwad. Actually, wait, why didn't they kill their own guy there? Got him.
Gul'dan versus Ysera.
My long slumber has ended.
Your soul shall be mine.
Probably should have kept the one card there, but whatever. Your head explode. Did anyone else know that reference? Your head explode. Anybody? Exactly. Dude, I was at a party. I grew up. I watched every Strong Bad thing back in the day. I loved it. And I was at a party on the East Coast. And no one knew what Strong Bad was. And everyone in my high school knew what Strong Bad was. And I was like, this is why the East Coast is going to hell. But seriously, though, it was just like, really? Like, how do you not know Strong Bad? Coastalism classic. Like so I asked one person, I thought it was just that person. And then I'm like, you know what Strong Bad is? And they didn't know. And no one at the party knew what Strong Bad was. And that's why I moved back to the Midwest, chat. Alright. Wait, this is a terrible. Them using that spell just cost them the game.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Just going for it right away here. Turn 6 lethal incoming.
Unpleasant.
Yeah, that was throwing. They're probably no. Okay, 1993. I was 29 at the time. Okay. So not young, but not old. All right. It's unacceptable.
Thus ends my threat.
Chat, the climb is real, dude. Keep challenging me. I don't know. He's ranked 25. You ask. But Chad's always like, what happened? Your rank's so low. I just get it back, chat. All right. Everyone's like, I thought this was a top 200 stream. When do you consider tech cards? I probably don't do it as much cost to flip because I'm not tryharding, but I do think a lot of top pros do that. But you know, I mean, it's yeah. In theory, if you're in the high legend meta, you could tech on a daily basis based off like who you're facing, but hard to do that.
Gul'dan.
That's true stuff, Vulture.
To the Alliance. Your soul shall be mine.
Ooh, Paladin, okay. Yeah, so there's also a thing of like the tournament metas are much more well defined. They will have a lot less variance. So because of that, and also you can ban bad matchups. So you can play a deck and you know you're going to be playing a one deck and you can tech for it. So there's basically on ladder you want to be good against everything, where in the tournament you can do some fancy schmancy stuff basically.
Inside.
No! Wait, you're just running silence in Murloc Paladin. So illegal, chat.
So many possibilities.
Chat, oh, am I supposed to play around that? There's no way I'm supposed to play around that, alright? There's no way I'm playing around freaking silence here. Yeah, the illegality here is pretty illegal. Chad, this doesn't work with like death rattles that aren't active, right? It doesn't work, right? Does anyone know? Umbra does revive it. We're not out of it yet, but try. I'm not gonna try it for science. Worth a try? No, I'm going Hellfire. I think it doesn't work as well. Chat, did you guys know?
Won't be long now.
What about layover? What about it? What are these kind of questions? Like, what about chocolate bananas? Oh yeah, you can bring it back with layover. Yep, but I didn't have it in my hand, so I couldn't do that. I had to draw cards.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
No, it works on silenced one too. Umber doesn't work on like Andrew Falador as well, so like, yeah. Chocolate banana. Even through the Umbra!
My people will regret their backside.
Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Another day, another silence. Wait, how did I get two of them? Chat, can someone explain? That must be a bug from like having Dark Morrow on board. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. It's not supposed to work that way.
Now this is living.
Only one died. No, it's death rattles when you after you play a death rattle is minion destroy. Wait. Oh, trigger. Maybe it does work. Okay. Wait. What? They have the booty guy? No! No! I have nothing.
You win this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Get in my belly! Come on!
I concede.
Malfurion versus Uther.
Glory to the Alliance! I must protect the wild.
Good job. Yeah, another almighty Murloc Paladin.
Gul'dan versus Umbra.
The time is now.
Your soul shall be mine!
Have you been doing any coaching sessions recently? I have not, Dark Creator. I have a lot on my plate. Maybe we'll do them in January again. January has terrible ad revenue. And I see my money and I'm like, I'm gonna be poor. Then later on things get better, right? But January is usually a poverty hands gamer. So I often want to do coaching. So are you interested, Dark Creator? 1K per hour. Dude, that would be great. I don't think I'm worth that much. Like maybe like 97 like 970 per hour.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of what I do well as a coach, if you watch like my over explains, a lot about coaching is one,
I'm not afraid of the dark.
talking about individual values in Hearthstone that people are blind to, and then talking about like interactions between values of like, okay, I want to play Egg, but I also want to play Ultraless Cavern. Which one is it? It's not an easy answer, you know? I might go like layover coin Archdruid here. Discount. Yeah. No! Wait, son of a... Alright, we have to clear here. We're actually okay though. We do this. You know what's interesting? They do that play and no, we go coin Umbra and we still win this.
Find another snack.
Son of a... Oh. Low rolls, low rolls.
My people will regret their backside.
No, I have 2 eggs here. I'm fine. Andrew Valador. Better make a good blah blah blah.
Nice to meet you.
I hit Conflagellate here. Not though. Okay though, I think we just take this light clear here and develop the 2020. Then we have another 2020 incoming here.
Keep on panning.
Thank you, Arthur. Yeah, I think so. That was what when I started Hearthstone. That's what I was good at. I think a lot of players have a hard time thinking in advance because of RNG. You have to like. But I was a chess player, and chess like that's all I did. And Hearthstone was hard at first because there's many outcomes, but opponents' plays are a lot more predictable than you think. So, okay. Chat, tell me how I'm the greatest. Thank you. Wait, do I have lethals here? Wait, I could go. I can push them down to a lot of not very much life here, right? I can put them down to 3 life. I think I'm better off not doing that though. I think I'm better off just chilling here. No, but I do think my lack of hands forced me to develop certain skills. So, I spent a lot of my time just standing in like the same, like on balconies at bars. I would hang out at outdoor patio bars, and just hang out there and talk to people. I spent a lot of time because I could just stay in one place and talk. And I got really good at it because that's all I could do. Right?
Welcome to the crew.
Kind of. This is a weird play, questionable play here, but it's like, I don't know, seems like a high tempo. And then this is the only game I could play. So other Hearthstone players have a higher temptation to play games like World of Warcraft. I couldn't play those games because like my hands, right? So I really only could play Hearthstone. So it's because I only could do very few things. It allowed me to kind of naturally get good at those things, where somebody else wouldn't, because they would have the temptation of novelty. Chad, it's kind of like how, like, if you're a super hot person, you might be able to date tons of people, but you might be happier just dating one nice person, you know? I screwed up. Whatever though, this is winning. I could have done more damage. I changed my play halfway through. I also should have just killed this. Honestly, this is a completely botched play, but I'm probably still winning, so. ELO is nothing. I was 4th board in high school. That's what you need to know. whatever that means. And I went 7-0 at state on my board. But I don't know if I ever had like a elo. I just played in high school. And I didn't understand the game on a deep level. I was the opposite of the way I play Hearthstone. I was incredibly mechanical, incredibly risk averse. But I was a bit of a control player, where I would just not make mistakes, and then eventually my opponent would throw.
You fought well.
You don't play chess anymore? Nope. I don't like playing chess anymore now that I play Hearthstone. It's too much cognitive, like, chat. The level of brain power you need to play this game while talking to chat at the same time there's nothing compared to it, and even easy games like chess become difficult after playing this game for like 6 hours straight.
The dream must be protected.
Your soul shall be mine.
So bad is my cognitive ability. If it had pets. Yeah, I do think that's one of the big things. Like the fact that I can't buy. No, actually, chess does have cosmetics. It has nice boards. I really do think chess, the next big step is pets, you know? Like you had a little fairy, you know? But it does have you can buy like a $1,000 chessboard. Let me type in expensive chess boards. High-end luxury chessboards. All right. They're $450. Okay, dude, you could buy $1,000 chessboard, right? When is Blizzard gonna get on that? Like, why are they letting chess be the only one with high-end boards? All right. Wait, son of a. Bling, 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 bling.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Now this is treasure.
Mysterious.
It's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Because that makes freezing trap very likely here. I think I might risk it here. I just don't think I win if it's freezing trap. You know, I could go for something like layover here, maybe. I don't know. Oh god, these suck. I could go for Dark Morrow. No, we're not gonna do that. It's way too slow. Alright. Oh god, it's probably Rat Trap. That's rough. son of a rat trap. All right, pretty sure I'm dead here. Dude, what's this freaking start from my opponent? This is ridiculous. Just like signature cards, CK, right?
Who could put a price on such powerful
Who could put the price on such powerful
artifacts?
blah blah blahs?
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
I will set the sky ablaze. Your soul shall be mine.
Won't be long now.
I think we're winning this. I have not cost a flip. But yeah, that's my point. Look. I mean, if anything, it goes to show you the sheer bargain that the $158 pet is, you know? It's like, look, it's not... Joe, why are we hating on Blizzard if you made terrible life choices that you can't just drop $158 on the drop of a hat on some discretionary spending, all right? Chat. You know? Chad, I think in order to post on Hearthstone Reddit, you should have to have a pet. All right, or at least a Ragnarok skin. All right, we shouldn't. Blizzard should stop paying attention to the opinions of those who don't have Ragnarok skins. Oh my god, chat.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
They could still win maybe with the 5-mana lady here, but
Risks are always worth taking.
all right, here we go. Ooh, nice
Keep
play.
on panning.
Okay. Wait, they have to have the 1-mana spell, right? Wait, this is oh, it has to hit the 2020 here actually. They dodge. Chat, another day, another easy win. Chat, I like. Let's see who the current CEO of Blizzard is.
Gul'dan versus Maiev.
There's no longer a CEO of Blizzard.
Escape my fury.
Okay, wait. There's just no CEO at Blizzard right now. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I think somebody who was gonna be the new CEO of Blizzard like followed me on Twitter, and I was very confused. But it's a communist country. How do they not have it? So, but dude, it's really like Bobby is still leading us when you think about it. Kind of apply for the job.
Won't be long now.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I rule from the shadows, dude. It's because it's true. All right, Chad. I can bait them with the coin silence, and then I just go Eternal Lay over here. Phil Spencer. I don't know what Phil Spencer is, but CEO of Microsoft. Wait, no, it says Satya Nadella is the CEO of Microsoft. Andrew Valador.
just rang fit for a pirate.
Not bad.
Anything.
They have charge here? What the heck, dude?
His treasure.
Now this is blah blah blah. You think they're getting nervous at Hearthstone headquarters? I mean, I'm sure the individual employees. It's hard. It's hard to know what like the big wigs are thinking. You know, like the guys with the cigars that are really running things. I just imagine there's a bunch of cigars, and then they're like, "Tell these nerds to make the game more expensive." Bro. Wait, do I just win here, actually? Wait, all that just to die. I think they're dead, actually.
Extraordinary.
Gul'dan versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Your soul shall be mine.
Job's done.
Blah, blah, blah. Fed this hando. That son of a Healy boy. That's fine though. Blah, 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 blah.
I remember this place well.
I could have gone for the 4-drop there, but I didn't. Here we are. Alright, we can just go like double these jerkwads next turn. And have Umbra as follow-up, so very strong hand here. We'll see. I don't know, I probably should have gone for, honestly should have gone for, yeah, that worked out though. Okay. I could have gone for Kirsch Catacomb to see if I hit Darkmower there. Or Andrew Falador. Might have been better. But this turned out good. This is bad though. Ooh, good. Probably a loss here, champ. But you never know. I mean, they have the ultimate location. Like, they have everything here, right? Is there a way I can stop them? I don't think there is. We're probably dead here, but we have 100 attack on board, so that's kind of cool, right? I don't think they have Owl in hand. It just looks like they don't. They might have, but yeah, this is like almost for sure not Owl in hand. You don't even think here. You just go in, you play Owl, you copy, right? Oh, they're having to wait. Wait, are they going for lethal without Owl here? Oh, they pressed a button and try to hit Owl. Okay. And so they play it discounted here if they hit it, right? Did they brick? Holy brick hands gamer chat.
I concede.
Chat, another day, another climbing hands gamer here.
Gul'dan versus Mal'Ganis.
All shall tremble. Your soul shall be mine.
Won't be long now.
They'll come across a cursed carnival.
How do you like them in real life? I usually do. I had eggs today. I usually do sunny side up or over easy. But I do scrambled occasionally, and I also do omelets. I don't know. So, yeah.
These are due back tomorrow.
Nice to meet you. A bit wobbly.
Unlucky, bro.
My dreadmates crave blood.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Maggot.
Nice to meet you.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Finally, I can rest in peace. My blood boils for war.
Probably played in wild. Talking about wild or standard here. Nice to blah blah blah. Seems good, chat.
Find another snack.
They're dead on board here. I don't know what they're doing. Chat, the climbing will continue. Dude, am I just like too good at this deck, dude?
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
Your soul shall be mine!
Won't be long now.
Out of my jungle!
Bro. Illegal. What the? Chat, what was this freaking start here, dude? Chat, that was pretty illegal.
Get in there and fight, maggot! Get
Wait.
A turn to get ready. That was a mistake.
Chat! I effed up here. Whoops. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see there, chat.
You shall not win.
Winds of the south, come to my aid.
Seems bad, chat.
Hoist the colors!
Oh god, I really wanted to hit a 2-mana spell there, because then I could have played that and Archdruid. Now I wonder if like layover's not even great here. Awkward as shit. Hellfire's not great here. But Dying's not great here. I don't know. I do have this Jerkwad, so maybe it's just a clear here with the, or not even a clear, but
Almost out of time.
I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Probably dead here.
What happened to no one left behind? Winds of the south, come to my
My people will regret their back.
I'm just winging it, chat. Give me the big eggy boy. I need the big eggy boy. Eric, I'm theoretically still in the game hands gamer, chat.
Damnation unleashed.
Draw forth your end.
That's a new card, chat. Well, I didn't play around that.
Gul'dan versus Uther.
Glory to the Alliance! Your soul shall be mine!
Won't be long now. Don't crack it!
I could double consume. I'm gonna cry here. Okay. This is bad. And layover is not good in this matchup. Tapping is questionable here. Ooh. I don't know about that. That was probably dumb. I don't know. I probably should have just killed my egg there, actually. Yeah. War leader's scary though, so I don't know.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Ever considered Crazed Alchemist? No, but I considered cutting out anyone in my life that even suggests running the terrible idea of Crazed Alchemist. I just can't be allowed to be bogged down by people that think Crazed Alchemist is an acceptable card or an acceptable suggestion. But here I am as I don't know. Yeah, we played against a Warlock Paladin that ran silence earlier. And making a high roll at the Boo Beatty guy. Pretty brutal. I don't know. I doubt it. Hulktube, hard to say. I don't remember who we played against. So here's Murloc Paladin's general weakness. When they fall behind on board, even if they have lots of proactive plays, their reactive plays are terrible. And they might be dying here. Nope, but they got Rushki Boy, so this is they're fine. Am I cooked here? I can go lay over here, just not.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Oh, this play is great. Man, I'm so proud of myself. With this high tier play. Wait. Good board space issues? I kind of. Oh, that's frustrating. I can't get the double 8-8 here.
Almost out of time.
Might be dead. We'll see. So interestingly enough, the play was do the first one without summoner, and I could have had 2 to 2020s here. So I'm no longer proud of myself, chat. That play was an abomination. Oh, this is frustrating. I overdraw. I should have taken Cursed Catacombs, but didn't. And now I might be cooked here. Wait, no! They got the Boo Baity guy? You gotta be joking me, chat. You gotta be joking me. Wait, they panicked though. This was some bullshit. I think I lost chat. Son of a...
You win this time.
I probably should just make a bunch of eggs there, but I don't know. I got demoralized there.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Your soul shall be mine.
Can you play one game with only errors, 0 errors, only perfect moves? That's what I do every game. Except for there are some games that I intentionally throw on misplays to see if chat can catch them. Ironically, they never do.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Do you have anything to declare?
You know what, like, the play is here, if I'm them, is like, I probably just clear the egg and go dubious purchase. They could do that. I have Umbra, but they don't know that. Oh, are they doing that? Getting, like, zero frac play. Frac isn't very good here, but, Ysera is pretty good here. All are nourished with the cycle, blah 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 blah.
Welcome to the collection.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Hopefully no Grifter lethal here. You know what? I just play the Umbra here. This is better than the other play, I think. What do you guys think? Good play or bad play? It actually doesn't always give me a 20/20 though. Maybe it's actually a bad play then. Yeah, that's a bad play, I think. Do this then. Now I'm more likely to threaten lethal here.
Choose soon.
My dread blades crave blood.
Seems pretty good, chat. Thoughts? Andrew Falador. Even Steely Boy isn't good enough here.
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over.
Your soul shall be mine!
Ooh, got best top deck possible. Let's go, dude. Are they playing? Oh, they're playing Protoss Mage over there. Wee.
Keep on panning!
I remember this place well.
Blah, 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 blah. That's such a terrible location.
Time runs out on you.
By tooth and claw!
I'm just going like hyper fast here. Not wasting any time. Maximum 2020s here, you know? So it's just like this doesn't get like they have to they can go Blizzard, but if they go the 5 mana guy, yeah, then they use 2 of them and then I get to push 40. So it's like just not wasting any time here basically. I mean, they're gonna have Bob, but like they have to do Bob every turn now, you know? And they only have 10 damage on the Colossus right now, which is not a lot, so. $135 attack on board, let's go. Most lists aren't running Blizzard right now, they're only running Bob, so. So you guys want to see Doggo? Doggo, 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 Doggo. Oh. Hello. Hello, Doggo. Doggy, 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 doggy.
Keep on panning!
Doggy, doggy. Nice. Got him.
Power. Be sure to control it.
Is getting flat any good after 10 days of playing? Is if you studied if you went to culinary school for 2 years and you could then make a grilled cheese, would that be an accomplishment? Oh, never played before? I don't know actually. Casual. It's okay. I mean, it is. It's one of those accomplishments of like. Got 270. Okay, Sight the Monk. That's a real bit. Okay, that's something else. Okay.
Your soul shall be mine.
4 months. Okay, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this channel is like pretty anti-platinum. These like, but I guess you don't have a star bonus the first time you climb, so I don't know. I don't like. I got legend back when it was like, you started at ranked chicken at 25. You know, society has changed, so. Do you have any blood to blah blah blah? Impressive. Well, let's see Paul Allen's ranking. Yeah. Why are they giving me the egg here? I mean, I know why they're doing it, but I'm surprised. Andrew Falador. I could just get egg here, but I think I'm better off. Chad, I might just be losing to Grifta right now. Wait. I'm kind of scared. I lose to Grifta here, which kind of sucks. But I'm just gonna take that loss. He has a if he has Grifta and hits this Steely Boy, it's lethal. But like, I crushed the game next turn, so. Is it? Yeah, it probably is pretty impressive. It's gonna push like 90,000 face here. Have you been a Steely Boy sometimes? What do you mean? Wait, what the heck is going on here, chat? My opponent did some crazy stuff, HandsGamer here. I could really use, we have good lines here, I think. What to grind? Frack Rogue is higher skill than Aggro Paladin. So if you're going to, it's just better. That's not how almost anything in this game works.
I get it.
Yeah, chat. The climb is out of control tonight, by the way.
Gul'dan versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
You face the ultimate mining machine! Your soul shall be mine! It is Hollow's end, and yours as well!
Job's done.
Wicked Hollow's end.
Useful things. Eager to
Chat. Dude, I like how right now there's a top post on Hearthstone Reddit. And it's like, curious what the consensus on Murloc, but hey gang, what are your thoughts on Murloc Paladin right now? For context, I've hit a legend a few times, but realistically I call myself a low diamond player. I'm not the biggest fan of the grind. As Agridex, I don't think Murloc Paladin is... That said, I do feel there are too many things to flood the board. Alright. Not really here to complain. Alright, never mind. Actually, this is a boring post. It just was downvoted. I was hoping it'd be more dramatic. Like, I can't believe the devs allowed this deck to exist. This is why everything's going downhill. I know, it was just like somebody being like, oh, is this good? Oh no, okay. Like I was looking, chat, being on the internet, I'm so used to everything being like all or nothing, like baiting, get it, rage baiting, you know? Like, obviously this game, with the design of Murloc Paladin, you can see why this game is dead. All right, good job, devs. With Warlock Paladin being so dominant, it's ruining the game. I guess I'll have to play Artifact now. Dude.
Won't be long now.
Jared, what exactly do you do here? This is pretty bad. Oh god. I want to draw my Ultralisk Cavern here, I guess. I don't think I have to do this. The only winning line. I don't really like it.
I found a sea urchin.
Chat, what do I do here? Layover would be good if I had another Ultralisk. Wait, do I have another? No, I didn't draw it. Oh god. Like, what exactly do we do here, chat? I'm not seeing the line. I probably have to tap into, like, Hellfire here. That doesn't... Wait, I have a Healy Boy. I don't know. Wait, I can go this Healy Boy. I hate that line, but it might be... I don't know.
So many possibilities.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I don't know. This place sucks. Yeah, how do I win here? Can I get an egg done this turn? I think I have to go for something crazy. Son of a chargy boy. I'm probably dead here, but you never know. I didn't think about Hellfire here. Alright. We'll see. We need them not to have lethal and not have a clear on this. Both things unlikely to happen. Oh, okay.
versus Malfurion.
Let the snow fall upon my foes. Your soul shall be mine! Happy Hollow's End.
Wicked Hallow's End.
The best you combed up to the hardest climb.
My dread blade craves blood.
I remember this place well.
Hoist the colors!
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Wait, that's so foolish. Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsies!
Welcome to the crew.
Sunless, thank you for the 20 months.
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
Your soul shall be mine. Pleasure affords you end. It's spreading, set in stone. Out of my jungle!
Won't be long now.
Hmm.
Nightmares are never
Go on, miss just one.
This is a pretty good play, right? And we can go this abusive, firewalk like this and get 2 20/20s next turn. Wait, no, we can't because they have tones in the way. Still kind of good though.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Andrew Falador. Wait. What's with this play? Okay.
By tooth and claw!
You missed just one.
Right, little one. Let's bring you to life.
One's out on me. You win this.
That was a pretty interesting finish. I think that's a good spot to stop, chat. We made it to top 100 on EU. Dude, we started off at like 1,000 2 days ago. Climbed to EU. I mean, it's not saying much because it's EU, right? You know, I'd like to pretend this was an accomplishment, but the server is pretty free. Dirties, they give it 17 months, but still had a fun time playing this fun meme deck on the easy server. No Tice O'Clock. Dude, I don't have the motivation for Tice O'Clock in this meta. I don't know. Once I think expansion announcement's coming soon. They posted, so once the expansion hits, we'll be back to Tice O'Clock. So, all right. But for now, we'll see you guys soon.